Check.
Mic check, mic check.
And just a reminder, opening ceremonies will begin shortly. We'll ask that you pay attention and keep voices down during opening ceremonies. We will also be closing the practice field down for opening ceremonies. We're about 3 minutes away. Practice field is now closed. You need to get off the practice field now, please. It is time for opening ceremonies. Alrighty, it's time. Please welcome Lane.
All right. Good morning, everybody. My name is Lane Kirk. I'm the Executive Director of Central Valley Robotics. If we could have our voices down, please. We're starting opening ceremonies. Thank you very much. Again, my name is Lane Kirk. I'm the Executive Director of Central Valley Robotics and the coordinator for the Central Valley FTC League. And we want to welcome you to the very first Central Valley League FTC tournament. And by the way, we are live streaming now, so you can catch us on YouTube at gocvr.org/live. I got it. Yay. All right. So you can share that with your family that's not here today, and then you can also watch it back later if you want to see your matches again. So welcome to DECODE, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you're part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators, and we thank you for that. All right, now I'm going to hand it over to our MC for the day.
Thank you so much, Lane Kirk. I'm Adrian. I will be your MC for today. We're in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 17 teams have been working really hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, DECODE. We are all so excited for you to have you here. Let's welcome all of the students we have competing today with a round of applause. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering secret stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the DECODE season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you to RTX for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being a part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are dozens of First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so you can thank you. You can learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, DECODE may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. For all of our students in their final season, please stand and be recognized. For those of you that are graduating, please stop by Pit Admin to receive a special alumni pin. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everybody who supported your journey here today. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025 to 2026 DECODE presented by RTX season. If you're watching DECODE for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. All right, now I'd like to recognize some volunteers who made today happen. First, I'd like to introduce you to the FIRST technical advisors and robotics specters. If you guys could stand and wave. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thanks to them. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, if you guys could also stand and wave. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box over there. Thank you, referees. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualifications will kick off, and then after qualification number 4, we will have a lunch break. After that, we will continue qualification matches, and then head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. There are one in each corner of the building. I want to draw attention, oh wait, I already did that. If you see the alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit in the corners. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. There is a fire extinguisher located at this exit over here if we hopefully we don't, and the first aid station is located near that at the pit admin table over there. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask admin located over there for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Teams in the first match, please take, there is a test match, so teams who are in the test match, please get to the field as soon as possible so we can start the day as soon as possible. Good luck to all the day's competitors.
Alrighty, thank you. Again, test match teams, please head to the field. We would like to get our test match started as soon as possible.
All right, on the Red Alliance for our test match, we have team 26076 CTEC Titans V2. And with them, we have team 17094 Egg. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31173 Project South Cyberhorns. And last but not least, we have team 26282 Mini Rex.
Testing. 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts strong with team 17094 making some into the red alliance goal.
Drivers,
That marks the
pick up
end
your
of autonomous
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
We're starting to see some movement from team 17094 and 26282. Red team takes the lead early on in the match. Final 15 seconds. Both teams are vying for artifact scoring. 17094 makes a last-minute artifact in the alliance goal. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 119 to 52.
All right, for our first match of the day, on the Red Alliance, we have team 26285, the Geardians. Partnered with them, we have team 14323, the Half-Lit Hatchlings. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31173, Project South Cyberhorns. And with them, we have team 31011, It Can Sequoias.
Three, two, one, begin. We see some movement as the autonomous period starts, as 2685 scores artifacts, as well as team 31011. We see some movement from 14323, picking up artifacts. Making a couple artifacts from deep. And as we enter our teleop period, Red Alliance has taken an early lead.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we see some movement from the Red Alliance, collecting and scoring artifacts, as well as the Blue Alliance. Team 3111 making another artifact in their alliance goal, as well as Team 26285. Team 26285 scoring some more artifacts. Ooh, 14323 scoring some from deep, while Blue Alliance charges up more artifacts. It appears Red Alliance has filled their classifier as they empty it. Entering the final minute, we see that the Red Alliance has taken a lead. And Team 3111 sinking all three artifacts. Team 14323 scoring more artifacts into their alliance goal as the last 15 seconds of the match begin. You can see both alliances attempting to park. And with that, that concludes qualifier number 1. And with that, Blue Alliance takes the victory. The final score of 113 to 111.
Starting out the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 32245, the Broken Breadboards from Granite Ridge Intermediate. Next up, we have teams 25626, the Cougiers from Clovis High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31178, Nova from Fresno County Superintendent of Schools and Kings Valley Academy. And finally, you have team 26282, Mini Rex from Fresno County Superintendent of Schools and John F. Kennedy Middle School.
3, 2, 1, begin. We see some movement starting the autonomous period from both alliances. Unfortunately, Team 25626 missed both their artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop starts off strong with all robots moving around, and the Blue Alliance scoring in their Blue Alliance zone, as the Red Alliance attempts to fill up their artifacts. Blue Alliance taking an early lead with a score of 12-3, consistently scoring artifacts. Red attempts to catch up as the Blue Alliance keeps filling their classifier. Both alliances are filling up their artifacts right now. And Team 26282 is on fire, scoring more artifacts as the match goes on, as Team 25626 attempts to catch up. Red Alliance attempts to regain some score, as Blue Alliance continues to fill up their classifier. Team 26282 scoring 3 artifacts simultaneously as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. Another 3 scored in the Blue Alliance zone as Red attempts to catch up. And with that, that is qualifier match number 2. And with that, Blue Alliance takes the victory. The score of 62-41. Students, when you're entering the field, please step over only the field wall. Do not step over the classifier. Please only the field wall. There should be floor underneath you the whole time.
On the Red Alliance for match number 3, we have team 26284, the Cyber Cougars from Fresno County Superintendent of Schools and Clovis High. With them, we have team 26076, CTEC Titans V2 from right here in Career Technical Education Charter. Over on blue, we have team 26287, Cyber Wizards from Fresno County Superintendent of Schools and Central East High. With them is team 31174, Aztec Robotics from Fresno County Superintendent of Schools and Mendota High.
Three, two, one, begin. Autonomous period starts off strong with movement from both alliances as both teams attempt to score artifacts. Blue Alliance takes an early lead with a score of 12-8, continuing to score artifacts in their alliance zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the game kicks off with the teleop period. Blue Alliance continues to funnel more artifacts into their alliance goal as Red Team picks up artifacts to attempt to score. Team 31174 scores 3 more artifacts, while Team 26284 scores 1 in their alliance zone. Team 26076 realigns to shoot an artifact into their zone, as well as a second and third one. It appears Team 31174 is competing on their own. As Team 26284 and 26076 score more artifacts, filling up their classifier. A minute in, and the match is looking about even with a score of 65-52. This Team 3174 continues their lead. Entering the last 30 seconds, the Red Alliance attempts to catch up, shooting into their classifier. As Team 31174 scores more and more. Now both teams now race to park as the match closes up. And with that, that concludes qualifier match number 3. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory. The final score of 99 to 80, earning 3 rank points.
Quick reminder that after this match, match number 4, we will have a lunch break, and match number 5 will begin at 12:50. Thank you. First up on the Red Alliance for this match, we have Team 26288 Eagle Vision from Clovis West High. With them, we have Team 31179 Via Death Stars from Violet Heinz Education Academy. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31175 Smashing Pumpkins from Crescent View South. And with them, we have Team 17094 Egg from also Sierra Intermediate School.
Three, two, one, begin. Autonomous starts off strong with both alliances shooting and moving. Blue Alliance taking an early lead, scoring 3 artifacts. Scoring 2 more but missing another, as we see silence from the red team. Blue Alliance scores 3 more as we enter the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement kicks off strong from both teams as Red Alliance attempts to score, with Team 31179 scoring all 3 of their artifacts. Team 17094 following with the same. Team 26288 scores in their artifact zone, filling up their classifier. as Team 17094 does the same. A minute into the match, and Blue continues their lead with a score of 80-32. And Team 31-175 has another hat trick. Team 311-79 scores 1 in their classifier zone. As Team 17-094 revs up for more artifacts. Blue continues their lead entering the last 30 seconds, shooting more and more into their classifier zone. The final 20 begin, and both teams race to score as much as possible. Team 311-75 parks in their base, as well as the Red Alliance. And with that, that is the end of qualifier match number 4. This is a reminder that we have lunch break. This last match, Team 26288 has been given a yellow card for excessive artifact control. And with that, blue team wins with a score of 172 to 53.
And with that, that concludes our morning session. We are now at our lunch break. So matches will resume at 12:50 with match number 5.
Could team 26282 Mini Rex please come to the field for your match? It's starting presently. Starting off the Red Alliance for match number 5, we have team 31172 Crescent Valley PAW from Crescent Valley Public Charter. And with them we have team 31173 Project South Cyberhorns from Philip V. Sanchez Intermediate School. Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 26282 Mini Rex from John F. Kennedy Middle School. And last but not least, we have team 26284 Cyber Cougars from Clovis High.
Three, two, one, begin. Blue Alliance starts the autonomous period strong, scoring 3 in their classifier. Autonomous comes to a halt as all of the robots have completed their routines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The tele-up period started strong with the blue team scoring 14 and the red team scoring 9. Both teams figuring out what they're going to score. Team 26284 attempts to shoot artifacts into their alliance zone, as the Red Alliance scores multiple artifacts into their classifier. As Unirex Team 26282 collects artifacts to shoot into their zone, while Team 31173 misses an artifact. A minute into the match, and Blue retains its lead with a 14-point difference, and Team 26282 just keeps making it larger. Red Alliance scores an artifact, and another, and another. Team 26284 scores another hat trick, as well as Team 26282. The final 30 begins with Blue Team taking the lead. Both teams rushing to get as many artifacts scored as possible as the match comes to an end shortly. And with that, qualifier match number 5 comes to an end. And with that, the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 114 to 40, earning 4 ranking points.
Again, just a reminder to teams, if you have larger trash items from lunch, pizza boxes, other large containers, there is a dumpster on the east side of the building. Please do not put them in the trash cans in the building. Please take them outside directly to the dumpster. Thank you.
On the Red Alliance for match number 6, we have team 31178, Nova. And with them, we have team 31011, It Can Sequoias. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26076, CTEC Titans V2. And their partner, team 31179, via Death Stars.
Three, two, one, begin. Both alliances show movement entering the autonomous period, with Team 26076 firing artifacts and Team 31011 scoring 3 artifacts in the artifact. It appears all teams have finished their autonomous programs. 5 seconds left in the period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the teleop period begins, and we see a lot of movement from the blue team, with Team 31179 attempting to shoot into the classifier. Team 31011 scoring a hat trick, while Team 31179 fills up, and Team 26076 scores in the classifier. Blue Lions has taken the early lead in this match. Team 31178 shooting into the classifier has filled up their classifier now, and they are emptying it. Blue Alliance continues their lead with 26076 scoring into the classifier. as Team 31011 scores a double. Blue Alliance keeps their endless barrage up as Team 31179 attempts to shoot, and Team 26076 fills up. And the final 20 begins, and the end of the match is near. Team 31178 scores a couple more artifacts in the final 10 seconds, as both alliances park. And with that, that is the end of qualifier match number 6. This match, yellow card goes out to Team 311. This match, Team 31178 was given a yellow card for excessive artifact control. The Blue Alliance takes the win with 134 to 72.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 7, we have Team 25626 Cougars. And with them, we have Team 26287 Cyber Wizards. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32245 Broken Breadboards. And last but not least, we have Team 31175 Smashing Pumpkins.
3, 2, 1, begin. Autonomous starts with movement from the Red Alliance as they spin up to shoot artifacts. And that appears to be everyone's program. We see some movement from Team 26-28-7 towards the middle of Auton.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins our teleop period. Team 26-28-7 aligning to shoot their artifacts as Team 32-245 make deep shots. Blue Alliance takes the lead with a score of 9-0. As Team 26-28-7 scores a 1 in the classifier. Both teams taking a pause to charge up as Team 32-245 make another deep shot. Team 311-75 line up for a shot and are rewarded with artifacts going in the classifier. The match remains close with a score of 15-5 as we enter the final minute. Team 26-27 gets 2 artifacts as your teammates line up for a shot. It's a race now in the last 20 seconds as both teams attempt to get as many points as possible. Team 32-24-5 parks in their base as well as the Red Alliance. And that brings an end to qualifier number 7. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 38-32, a very close game.
First up on the Red Alliance for this next match, we have Team 31174 Aztec Robotics. With them, we have Team 26285 Geardians. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26288 Eagle Vision. Last but not least, we have Team 14323 Halfwit Hatchlings.
Three, two, one, begin. Autonomous start strong with movement from both alliances. As blue and red both score artifacts, with red team taking the lead. Both teams continue to shoot into their alliance scoring zones. With red scoring a final artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A teleop begins. Red team immediately clears their classifier as they score more and more artifacts, while blue charges up. And team 14323 shoots into their classifier. Team 26288 makes deep shots from the back of the arena as the Red Alliance continues to fill their classifier with another emptying of their classifier. Blue Alliance shoots into their classifier, while red still takes the lead with a score of 66-40. Blue Alliance makes more shots from deep as Team 26285 fills up the Red Alliance classifier. Team 31174 puts that turret to work, scoring another hat trick and emptying their classifier once more. Blue line shoots more from deep as team 26-28-5 attempts to shoot into their classifier. The final 20 seconds has begun, and team 311-74 a shot more. In the last 10 seconds, Red Alliance makes a hat trick and park at their base. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with a final score of 113-92.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 9, we have team 17094, Egg. And next we have their alliance partner team 26076, CTEC Titans V2. Over on blue we have team 3. Over on blue we have team 31172, Crescent Valley PAW. And last but not least, we have team 31175, Smashing Pumpkins.
Three, three, two, one, begin. Qualifier match number 9 begins with the Red and Blue Alliance both shooting their artifacts, including 26076 from deep. Seen a lot of motion in this Auton period. The Red Alliance takes a very early lead with 36-0. Team 17094 fills up as the teleop period begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The game has come alive now with Red Alliance clearing their classifier and the blue team filling up on artifacts. Team 17094 fills up the classifier as the blue line shoots into their classifier zone. Team 17094 makes another 3, filling up their classifier as they go to empty it once more. The blue lines fires into their line zone, scoring 2 artifacts as team 31172 attempts to aim. As we enter the final minute, the red team is on fire with a score of 124. Team 31172 scores into their line zone as their partner charges up on artifacts. As we enter the final 20, both teams decide to park early. While team 31172 attempts to score, as well as the Red Alliance. And that concludes qualifier match number 9. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 168 to 33, earning all 6 rank points.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 10, we have team 31174, Aztec Robotics. With them, we have team 31173, Project South Cyberhorns. Over on blue, we have team 31179, via Death Stars. And last but not least, we have team 31178, Nova.
3, 2, 1, begin. Both the lines sees movement from all the robots. As team 31174 scores 3 into their classifier. And as the other robots stop, they pick up more balls. And they have fired all available artifacts during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop kicks off with 31174 emptying their classifier as the blue alliance begins moving. With both teams scoring a hat trick into their alliance zones. As team 31174 takes full advantage of their turret system. 31179 scores into the blue classifier zone. As team 31174 empties a classifier, and team 31173 fires into their classifier zone. Blue Alliance makes another artifact, as team 31174 again empties your classifier. Red Alliance has maintained their lead throughout the entire game with a score of 94-18 in the last 30 seconds. Team 31179 scores 3 of their artifacts. And as the final 20 begin, both teams are racing to score as much as possible. Blue and Red Alliance park in their base. And that is the conclusion of Qualifier Match 10. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with a final score of 133 to 45.
For this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 31172, Crescent Valley PAW. Next, we have their partners, Team 32245, Broken Breadboards. Over on blue, we have Team 26285, Geardians. And last but not least, we have Team 26288, Eagle Vision.
Three, two, one, begin. Both alliances attempt to score in the autonomous period, with the blue team taking an early lead of 3-0. All except 26-28-5 have completed their autonomous programs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the beginning of the tele-op period for qualifier match number 11. And we see both teams collecting artifacts to score. Teams 32-24-5 and 26-28-5 attempt to score artifacts as their teammates come up and name. Both teams are in a scramble to collect artifacts. And team 26-28-5 scores one in the classifier zone. Blue Alliance takes the narrow lead with a score of 23-19 as we enter the final minute of the match. Both teams continuing their firing of artifacts. As team 26-28-5 scores two more. The final 30 seconds, the blue team is still in the lead with a score of 48-22. Team 26-25 is shooting more into their classifier zone. Both teams have parked. That concludes qualifier match number 11. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 72-44 earning 4 rank points.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 12, we have team 31011, It Can Sequoias. And we have their alliance partner, team 17094, Egg. Over on blue, we have team 26284, Cyber Cougars. And with them is team 25626, Cougars.
Three, two, one, begin. Blue and Red Alliance score into their classifier zones as the match starts. Team 17094 picking up and scoring more artifacts in the autonomous period. Team 2624 keeps their autonomous period strong, scoring another artifact, as the Red Alliance fills up the classifier before the period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance starts by emptying their classifier, as the Blue Alliance attempts to collect balls. Team 31011 scores a hat trick for the Red Alliance, as well as Team 17094, filling up their classifier. Team 25626 scores an artifact for the Blue Alliance, as their partner 2624 attempts to aim. 17094 scored more into their classifier, as Team 3011 scores from the tip of the triangle. A minute into the match, and the Red Alliance has a score of 86, while Blue has a score of 20. The Red Alliance fills up their classifier as we're into the last 40 seconds of the match. Red team keeps it strong, scoring more artifacts towards the end of the match. Final 20 seconds. Red scores more, as their partner, Team 31011, attempts to park. (17-094) parks after relentlessly. And that concludes qualifier match number 12. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 133 to 45.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 13, we have team 26282 Mini Rex. With them we have team 14323 Half-Wit Hatchlings. Over on blue we have team 26287 Cyber Wizards. And last but not least we have team 31179 Via Death Stars.
Three, two, one, begin. Red Alliance starts by scoring 2 artifacts in their artifact zone as their teammate attempts to shoot from deep. Team 14323 collects 3 more artifacts on Autonomous. Attempts to fire 3 more into the artifact zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the game is alive. Team 31179 scores in the artifact zone as the Red Alliance collects artifacts to score. 26282 scores 3 simultaneously as their partner 14323 attempts to score as well. Team 2627 scores from deep. The Red Alliance takes an early lead with a score of 36-45 to 12. Team 2622 landing another simultaneous artifact score as they empty their classifier. Entering the last minute, the Blue Lions attempts to catch up with a score of 69 to 33. Red Alliance nearly fills their classifier as the Blue Alliance refills their artifacts. Entering the last 20 seconds, the Blue Alliance attempts to score as much as possible, while Team 2622 attempts and scores another 3 artifacts, finishing their classifier. Red Alliance now attempts the park, as well as the Blue Alliance. And that concludes qualifier match number 13. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 127 to 57.
Up first on the Red Alliance for match number 14, we have Team 26076 CTEC Titans V2. With them, we have Team 31173 Project South Cyberhorns. Over on blue, we have Team 25626 Cougars. And last but not least, we have Team 26288 Eagle Vision.
Three, two, one, begin. Autonomous begins with Team 26076 firing. The Blue Alliance attempting to shoot from deep. The Blue Alliance takes their early lead, scoring an artifact. And yet another. While the rest of the bot's autons have ceased.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kicking off our teleop period, Team 25626 attempts to aim and shoot. While Team 31173 scores into the Alliance zone. Team 26288 scores for the Blue Alliance, while both of the red teams attempt to refill. Team 25-6-26 scores for the Blue Alliance, while Team 26-0-76 fires into the Red Alliance zone. Blue continues their lead with a score of 41-24 as we enter the final minute of this match. Team 26-2-8-8 score from the back as their partner 25-26-6 attempts to aim. Team 311-73 fires the artifact after having some trouble. And Team 26-0-76 is attempting to aim. Entering the final 20, Team 26-0-76 decides to park early, as well as Team 26-2-8-8. That concludes qualifier match number 14. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 101-51.
First up on the Red Alliance for this match is Team 26287 Cyber Wizards. With them we have Team 31178 Nova. Over on blue we have Team 17094 Egg. And last but not least we have their alliance partner, Team 26285 Geardians.
Three, two, one, begin. All alliances starting out strong on Auton, with Team 17094 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Total of 6 balls so far, granting Blue Team the lead with a score of 18-3.
drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
17094 begins the automa clearing their classifier for the Blue Alliance as they score another 3, as long as their partner 26285 also scores. Red Alliance attempts to aim to score, but the Blue Alliance Team 26287 attempts to fire from deep, while the Blue Alliance continues to fill their classifier with more artifacts. And Team 26287 sinks shots from deep, while Team 26285 fires more into their artifact zone. Entering the final minute, Blue has a score of 91, where Team 17094 and 26225 continue their unrelenting shots. Team 31178 sinks one for red. And into the final 20 seconds, Blue Alliance has a score of 115, with 17094 completing more shots into their artifact zone. Red Alliance decides to park, as the Blue Alliance decides to park as well. This concludes qualifier match number 15. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 147-26, earning all 6 ranking points.
Starting off the Red Alliance for this next match, we have Team 26282 Mini Rex. With them, we have Team 31175 Smashing Pumpkins. Over on blue, we have Team 31174 Aztec Robotics. And last but not least, we have Team 31011 It Can Sequoias.
3, 2, 1, begin. Both teams start tournament strong, with red and blue lines attempting to score. And score they do. Team 311-74, showing off the turret system, scores yet again, pushing the blue lines to an early lead with the score of 54-6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Lions keeps their strong start going in teleop, with Team 311-74 preparing to shoot more. Team 26-22 from the Red Alliance fires 3 balls simultaneously and scores. Team 26-22 scores 3 artifacts yet again, almost filling up their classifier. Team 310-11 attempt to collect more artifacts as Team 311-75 clears Red's artifact. A minute into the match, and Blue continues their lead with a score of 121-45. Team 311-75 attempts to aim, but is cut off by Team 311-74, who scores another 3 for the Blue Alliance. Team 311-75 attempts to shoot for Red, but unfortunately misses. Team 26-28 scores another 3 before the final 20 seconds begin. And now it's a race to the finish. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance decide to park as the match comes to an end. The results are in. Blue Alliance takes the victory. The final score of 201-90, our event high score. However, Team 310-11 gained a yellow card for excessive artifact control.
For match 17, we have on the Red Alliance team 31172 Crescent Valley PAW. With them is team 26284 Cyber Cougars. Over on blue, we have team 14323 Halfwood Hatchlings. And last but not least, we have team 32245 Broken Breadboards.
3, 2, 1, begin. The Autonomous starts off with movement from both Red and Blue Alliance, with teams 14-3-23, as well as the Red Alliance scoring early into Auton. (14-3-23) shows a strong Auton, scoring multiple artifacts within the period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Deliop kicks off fast, with team 32-24-5 attempting to aim, making shots from the back, and team 26-24 regaining control of their robot. Team 14-3-23 scores more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Team 26-24 loads up on artifacts and attempts to aim for their Alliance zone, as their partner empties the classifier. Blue Alliance maintains their lead with a score of 47-31 as we enter the final minute of this match. (26-24) scores more artifacts from the scoring zone. Team 14-3-23 fires more artifacts into their Alliance zone, while Red attempts to empty their classifier. And the race to the finish begins now. Blue Alliance has parked in their base, as well as the Red Alliance. Team 26-24 attempts to squeeze in a couple more artifacts before the round ends. And that concludes qualification match number 17. And with that, the Blue Alliance secures the victory with a final score of 115-53.
On the red alliance for match 18, we have team 31179 via Death Stars. Next up, we have team 26282 Mini Rex. Over on blue, we have team 26076 CTEC Titans V2. And last but not least, we have their partners, team 26285 Geardians.
Three, two, one, begin. Auton starts off with team 2622 scoring artifacts to the red alliance zone, as well as the blue alliance shooting multiple artifacts into the alliance zone. Team 2625 continues your Auton, while it appears all other robots have ceased.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now teleop has begun. Team 26076 attempts to refill their artifacts, while Team 31179 attempts to aim and fire into the red alliance zone. Team 2625, as well as their partner, score in the blue alliance zone. 26282 score a hat trick into the red alliance zone, nearly filling their classifier. And now with their classifier full, the red alliance attempts to empty it, and so they do. 26076 and 26285 attempt to score in the blue alliance zone. And a minute into this match, the blue alliance has the lead with a score of 78 to 37. (26076) attempt more shots into the artifact zone, but unfortunately miss. 31179, as well as their partner 26182, attempt to fire into the artifact zone and make their shots, filling their classifier all the way. And for the second time this match, they empty their classifier. 26076 and 26285 attempt to score once more into their artifact zone, while 26282 score into their alliance zone. The final 30 seconds remains a close match with a score of 85 to 68. Red Alliance has filled their classifier once more as the final 20 seconds begin. 26076 attempt to score more artifacts and make 2 of their 3. Now Blue Alliance parks, as well as the Red Alliance. And that brings it into Qualifier 18. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 127 to 102.
First up for match 19, we have team 26288 Eagle Vision. Their partners on the Red Alliance, team 31172 Crescent Valley PAW. Over on blue, we have team 31011 It Can Sequoias. And last but not least, we have team 26287 Cyber Wizards.
Three, two, one, begin. Blue Alliance starts their autonomous on strong, as well as the Red Alliance scoring multiple artifacts. Team 2628 shooting from deep ties up the score with a score of 12-9 for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period is now. And Team 31011 fill up the robot with artifacts as they attempt to shoot. And shoot they do, as they score 2 and 3 of their 3 artifacts. And the Red Alliance follows this trend with Team 31172 filling up their classifier. Red now is a completed classifier and is choosing to empty their classifier. Team 31011 score more artifacts for blue as the match goes on. Blue continues their lead with a score of 49-41 as we enter the last minute of this match. Team 28-26-7 shoots from deep, while the Red Alliance continues to fill their artifact zone. Team 26-28 scores an artifact for the Red Alliance, as well as their alliance mate. With an incredibly close score, Red is taking the lead with a score of 63-61 as we enter the last 25 seconds of this match. As we enter the end game, the Blue Alliance has decided to park their robot, as well as the Red Alliance. This concludes qualifier match number 19. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 92-87.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 20, we have team 17094 Egg. Next up, we have their alliance partners, team 31174 Aztec Robotics. Over on blue, we have team 31173 Project South Cyberhorns. And last but not least, we have team 32245 Broken Breadboards.
And attention teams, we are approaching our last couple of matches here today. Alliance selection will begin 15 minutes, 1-5 after the end of the last qualification match. The schedule says 4 o'clock. It will probably be closer to 3 o'clock. Again, prepare yourselves for the alliance selection. 15 minutes, 1-5, following the end of the last match.
Three, two, one, begin. The Red Alliance start their all-town off strong, scoring 2 of the 3 artifacts. Team 31174 keeping their artifact shot up. Red takes the lead with a score of 21-3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the start of our teleop period. Red Alliance clears their classifier as Team 17094 fires artifacts, as well as their partner 31174. The Blue Alliance 32245 attempts to shoot from deep, while the partner goes to reload artifacts. Red Alliance fills up the classifier and empties it once more, attempting another cycle of filling it up. Team 31173 attempt to fire into the Blue Alliance zone, while the Red Alliance clears their classifier for a 3rd time this match. As we enter the final minute, the Red Alliance has a score of 98 and the Blue has a score of 9. Team 17094 fires more artifacts into the classifier. As they go to clear it, Red Alliance keeps their endless barrage of artifacts up as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 32245 attempts a deep shot on the Blue Alliance as we enter the last 20-second period. The Blue Alliance is now parked, while the Red Alliance takes this last little bit of time as an opportunity to score. And that concludes qualifier number 20. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory. The final score of 161 to 31.
First up on the Red Alliance for match 21, we have team 31175, Smashing Pumpkins. Next, we have their partner team 31178, Nova. Over on blue, we have team 14323, Halfwood Hatchlings. And last but not least, we have team 26284, Cyber Cougars.
Three, two, one, begin. The Blue Alliance starts the autonomous period off strong, scoring multiple artifacts into their alliance zone. The team 14323 collecting more artifacts to score from deep.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the game is alive as we enter the teleop period. Team 31175 scored an artifact into the Red Alliance zone, while the Blue Alliance team 14323 attempts to score from deep. The Blue Alliance continues their lead with a score of 49-6. As team 2624 attempts to score more for the blue team. Team 31175 attempts to score for the Red Alliance. as their partner collects artifacts from the Team 14-3-23 scores for the Blue Alliance as their partner loads up on artifacts. Team 311-78 sinks more shots. And the Blue Alliance retains their lead as we enter the final minute of this match. Team 311-78 scores more artifacts for the Red Alliance, as 14-3-23 does the same for the Blue Alliance. Team 26-24 attempts to score more during the final period, as their partner 14-3-23 attempts to park. Both alliances have now parked. This is the end of qualifier number 21. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes a victory with the final score of 129-46.
We are about to go into our final qualification match. Again, after the conclusion of this match, we'll have about a 15-minute break, and then we will proceed right into alliance selection. That will put us at about 3:05 on the start time for alliance selection. So please be sure every team has a representative available at the field around 3:05 so we can promptly begin with alliance selection.
On the Red Alliance for the last qualification match, we have Team 25626 Cougars. Next up, we have their partner 31174 Aztec Robotics. Over on blue, we have Team 31179 Via Death Stars. And last but not least, we have Team 31172 Crescent Valley PAW.
3, 2, 1, begin. And so it begins, the final qualifier match of today. Team 31174 shows a promising start, scoring for the red during autonomous mode. Team 31174, however, missing some artifacts. However, red team keeps this lead with a score of 39-0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Telia mode begins strong, seeing movement from all the robots today. 31179, 31172 score for the Blue Alliance, as 31174 score for the Red. .31174 fills up the classifier and begins to empty it. .25.626 also scores for Red Alliance, helping contribute to the classifier. Team 31179 scores for the Blue Alliance, as their partner comes in soon to help out. Entering the final minute, the red team has kept their lead for the whole game with a score of 90-34. CTEC Robotics scores more for the Red Alliance, nearly filling up the classifier. Team 31172 fires for the Blue Alliance, scoring artifacts to their Alliance zone. And for our final 20 seconds of the qualifier matches, Red and Blue team and that is the end of the final qualifier, qualifier number 22. And with that, the Red Alliance secures a victory with a final score of 142-83.
Again, just a reminder, Alliance selection will begin at approximately 3:05 in about 15 minutes. Please ensure that every team has one Alliance member to represent during the Alliance selection process. We are about ready to begin alliance selection. Teams, we would like one representative from every team to proceed to the queuing side of the robot game area. Again, for alliance selection, we need one representative from each team to stand over in the queuing area for the arena.
All right, it looks like it's time to begin alliance selections. We've had a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition, but first, with 17 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete here to become the DECODE presented by RTX winners here at Central Valley League Tournament. I'm going to explain how we select alliances, so I would like you to keep your voices down so that everybody who needs to hear this can hear this. So, first, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4th position, so that would be the 5th ranked team. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, while they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to NorCal Regional Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 3 teams to this next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team name and number called. First, the number 4 seed, team 26285 Geardians. Next up, we welcome the number 3 seed, team 14323 Halflet Hatchlings. And now please welcome the number 2 seed, Team 31011, It Can Sequoias. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 17094, Egg.
All right. So we will start off with our number 1 seed. We'll make their first pick. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 17094 Egg would like to graciously invite Team 31174 Aztec Robotics to join our alliance.
Team 31174 Aztec Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance 2, It Can Sequoias. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 31011 invites Team 14323 Half-Wit Hatchlings to be our alliance partner.
Needs a minute to contemplate.
Team 14323 graciously declines.
Okay, that is within their right to do.
Team 31011 invites Team 26285 Geardians to be our alliance partner.
Team 2685 will graciously accept your offer.
And with that, we need to bring out our new captain of our 4-seed alliance, which would be Team 26282 Mini Rex. And now we will move to our next alliance captain, the 3rd seed, the Half-Wit Hatchlings. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14323 graciously invites Team 26282 Mini Rex to be in an alliance.
All righty.
I have an answer. Team 26282 Mini Rex graciously accepts your offer.
All right, we need to bring up another captain for our 4th seed, so please welcome Team 26288 Eagle Vision to become our 4th alliance seed captain. Before we learn who the last alliance selection will be, immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here to cover the rules of the playoffs. So please stay behind. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan on having a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we ask that you swap with that person and send them down here to the field immediately following alliance selection. All right, Team Eagle Vision, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 26288 graciously invites 26076.
All right, that is the CTEC Titans V2.
Team 26076 graciously accepts.
All righty. Again, make sure you have a representative from your drive team stay behind on the field. And with that, our playoff bracket will begin at 3:50. So in about a half hour. Thank you. street and I did it. That's tough. One more reminder for teams. There is a bunch of awards we're giving out later this evening. So don't pack up and head home just yet. There's a high number of awards going on. Just because you didn't make it to playoffs, there'll still be awards. We are not doing awards during the playoff bracket. They will happen after the conclusion of the playoff bracket. Alrighty, it's time to start queuing and getting our field ready for the first elimination match. Playoff bracket match 1, which will be Alliance number 1 versus Alliance 4. Please begin queuing now. We have 5 minutes until the match begins, per the timer on the screen. So this would be Team Egg, Aztec Robotics, Eagle Vision, and CTEC Titans V2 for playoff match number 1.
For our first playoff match, we have on the Red Alliance team 17094 Egg. And with them we have team 31174 Aztec Robotics. Over on blue we have team 26288 Eagle Vision. And last but not least, we have their partner, Team 26076, CTEC Titans V2. Looks like we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances start playoff match number 1 strong, with the Red Alliance taking an early lead of 9-0. Team 31174 scored 3 artifacts into the Alliance zone, and their partners 17094 does the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the first teleop period has begun. Red Alliance firing 6 consecutive artifacts into their alliance zone, making all 6. Nearly filled up their classifier already. Team 26076 attempts to fire into the blue alliance zone. It makes 2. Red Alliance has cleared the classifier and is attempting to score more. Red Alliance keeps filling their artifact zone with more artifacts. And Team 26288 attempts long-range shots. Red Alliance fires more artifacts into their artifact zone after de-emptying the classifier once again. And the Red Alliance has the lead with a score of 152 with the remaining 40 seconds of this match. Team 26076 attempting to score artifacts to the Blue Alliance. And as we enter the final 20 seconds of the teleop period, it appears that the Red Alliance is en route to become the highest scoring team this tournament. That concludes playoff match number 1. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with a final score of 239-51, our event high score.
On the Red Alliance for this next match, we have Team 31011, It Can Sequoias. With them is Team 26285, Geardians. And on blue, we have Team 14323, Halfwood Hatchlings. And with them is their pick, Team 26282, Mini Rex. Start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
26-22, starting off our autonomous period, scoring 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance zone. The Red Alliance empties the classifier, while 14-3-23 fires, ending our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off our teleop period, Team 3111 attempts to aim and fires into the Red Alliance zone. And Team 2625, their partner, attempts to do the same and scores as well. Team 2622 fires 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance and scores all 3. Blue takes the lead early on with a score of 55-30. Team 26285 shoots into the Red Alliance and fills up their classifier. Red Alliance clears their classifier as the Blue Alliance prepares to fire once more. And Team 2622 scores 3 more artifacts as we're entering our final minute of playoff match number 2. Blue Alliance keeping the score up with the score of 101-57. Team 31011 attempting to fire into the red zone. In the final 20, Team 31011 parks in the base. As well as the Blue Alliance. Whoa, cool. And that marks the end of playoff match number 2. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the victory with a final score of 128-90. There is no yellow card for the Blue Alliance. That was a technical error.
The mysterious yellow card has been removed.
Up next for match number 3, we have on the Red Alliance team 26288 Eagle Vision. With them is their alliance partner team 26076 CTEC Titans V2. Over on blue, we have team 31011 It Can Sequoias. And last but not least, we have team 26285 Geardians. Let's start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
(26-28-5) fires off the autonomous, scoring with the artifact. And it appears all autonomous programs have finished.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off the autonomous period, 26-28-5 collects artifacts, attempts to score them in their alliance zone, in which they succeed. As 26-076 align with the red alliance zone and fireballs, unfortunately missing. The Blue Alliance takes an early lead with a score of 38-6. (26-28-5) scores more artifacts in the artifact zone. As your teammate 31011 scores more. As we enter the final minute, Blue is still in the lead with a score of 6-7. Team 26-28-5 attempts to score more. As team 26-076 attempts to shoot into the artifact zone. Team 31011 fills up at their artifact zone and shoots into their alliance zone goal. The last 20 seconds, both teams are racing to score as many artifacts as possible. As team 26-28-8 attempts to park, as well as their teammate 26-076 and the Blue Alliance as well. This concludes playoff match number 3. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes the win with a final score of 134-46.
On the Red Alliance for this next match, we have Team 17094 Egg. With them is their partner, Team 31174 Aztec Robotics. Over on blue, we have Team 14323, the Halfwood Hatchlings. And with them is their alliance partner, Team 26282 Mini Rex.
Attention in the arena. We have a team that needs a power switch. Do any teams have a spare power switch available for a team actively on the field suffering a power switch issue?
All right, it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances are starting off strong, with the red and blue lions scoring artifacts in their alliance zone. Unirex scoring another 3, while Team 31174 fills up their classifier. Blue Alliance consistently seeking artifacts from deep.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, that has kicked off our teleop period of playoff match number 4. Team 31174 scored 3 more artifacts in their alliance zone. Red gains an early lead with a score of 63-46. The Blue Alliance 26-22 scores another 3 in their alliance zone. (14-3-23) scores more artifacts for the Blue Alliance as 26-22 attempts to grab more artifacts. The Red Alliance clears the classifier as Team 31174 attempts to score more balls. Entering our final minute of this match, the Red Alliance takes the lead with a score of 108-74. 26-22 scoring a consecutive 3 in a row. Both members of Red Alliance are contributing significantly to filling their classifier. As we enter the final 30 seconds, both teams have had the time to shine today. Both teams prioritizing artifacts over parking the last couple seconds of this match. That concludes qualifier match number 4. And with that, our score is the Red Alliance takes the victory with a score of 175-124. The Blue Alliance receives a yellow for possessing too many artifacts at one time.
On the Red Alliance for playoff match 5, we have team 14323 Halfwood Hatchlings. And with them is their partner team 26282 Mini Rex. On blue is team 31011 It Can Sequoias. And last but not least, their partner team 26285 Geardians. Three, two, one, go!
Autonomous starts off with action from the Red Alliance, scoring 3 artifacts in their Alliance zone. Blue Alliance, Team 31011, attempted to shoot artifacts into their Alliance zone as well. This will bring an end to our autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now this is the start of our teleyacht mode. Team 31011 charging up on artifacts before aiming to fire at the Blue Alliance zone. While the Red Alliance does a similar thing, with Team 26282 attempted to fire 3 artifacts, which they succeeded in, to the Red Alliance zone, nearly filling their classifier. And now the red classifier is not full. Team 31011 fired 2 artifacts at once accidentally, while the Red Alliance attempts to score more artifacts in their Alliance zone. A minute into the match, and the Red Alliance takes the lead with a score of 48-32. Team 14323 attempts to shoot artifacts to the Red Alliance zone and scores. Red empties their classifier once more as the Blue Alliance attempts to do the same. Team 2622 again with another really good burst of artifacts into their Alliance zone. The score is 73-40 as we enter the final 20 seconds of qualifier match number 5. Team 31011 and their partner 26285 Park, as well as the Red Alliance. This brings a close to playoff match number 5. And with that, the Red Alliance takes the victory with the final score of 103-65. There were no yellow cards in the last match. Sorry for the confusion.
We need our alliances to the field for playoff match 6. Team Egg, Aztec Robotics, Halfwit Hatchlings, and Mini Rex, you are needed on the field.
It's time for a rematch. Alliance number 1 against Alliance number 3. On the red alliance, we have team 17094 Egg. And next is their alliance partner, Team 31174, Aztec Robotics. Over on the blue alliance is Team 14323, Half-Wit Hatchlings. And last but not least is their alliance partner, Team 26282, Mini Rex. Three, two, one, go!
Playoff match number 6 starts off strong, with both the red and blue alliance seeing some action. The red alliance pulls in the lead with a score of 15-9. And before all times even finished, the red alliance has fully filled their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now entering the tally-up period, red fully gets rid of their classifier. And team 17094 scores for the red alliance. Teams 26282 scores for the blue alliance. Their partner 14323 attempts to score as well and is making their shots. Red alliance has flipped their classifier once more and has cleared it once again. Blue and red alliance have seen action right now, shooting artifacts into their classifier. And 26-22, another beautiful 3 artifact shot. One minute left in our final match, and red's in the lead with a score of 90-57. And that number only increases as both red alliance members shoot 3s into the alliance zone. (31-17-4) shoots 3 shots from deep and collects more to repeat this cycle. Mini Rex 26-22 attempts to go to the alliance zone to score more, as the red alliance clears their classifier once again. Final 20 seconds. Both alliances racing to score as much as possible before the match ends. At 31-17-4 racing to get one more burst in. And both alliances have attempted to park. That concludes playoff match number 6. And with that, the Red Alliance wins with a score of 173 to 112. Congratulations to all participants today.
Alrighty, thank you for joining us today. We're going to get set up for our awards ceremony. Our awards are in, so just give us a few moments and we'll start the awards ceremony. All righty. It is time for our closing ceremonies. Let's welcome out our judges and volunteers, key volunteers, to form our little high five line up here. So if you were a judge, please join us. We wait for our volunteers to join us up here. Can we get a round of applause for all of our volunteers here today to help pull this event off? If your team is named as a recipient of this award, we would like you to come down and you'll go through the high five line starting on the queuing side, going through and ending on the exit side where Ken is. With that, let us start with the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team grew their ideas from the ground up, designing their own deflector and basket that really branch out from the ordinary. They didn't stop there and designed systems to work seamlessly with others on the field through selective autonomous play. Standing tall and steady, they strive to have their robot design be reliable and helpful in alliances. The winner of the Design Award goes to 31011. It Can Sequoias from Visalia. And with that, I'm going to hand it off to our MC to hand out the rest of the awards.
All right. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. They worked to spread STEM inspiration in their community, showing that their influence extends far beyond the field. These titans heavy lifting played a role in making this event possible today. The award goes to Team 26076 CTEC Titans V2 from Fresno, California. Next up is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology takes the robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team didn't just drive their robot, they orchestrated a symphony of sensors and precision. With odometer pods tracking every millimeter, a limelight providing vision, they've proven that control isn't just about steering, it's about mastering every step of the machine. Their full wit really impressed the judges. The Control Award goes to Team 14323 Half-Wit Hatchlings from Clovis, California. Next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team truly lights up the competition with their dazzling LEDs, turning innovation into a full-on spectacle. With a camera so advanced it could spot a target from another galaxy, their technology takes aim with interstellar precision. It's clear that their perfectly futuristic vision sets a new standard for creativity and accuracy. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, goes to Team 26284 Cyber Cougars from Clovis, California. And now I'll pass it on to Dimple for the next award.
All right, it's the Sustain Award. This award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrates a deep understanding that long-term success comes from strong organization and shared responsibility. With clearly defined roles, every member plays a dynamite part in building a program designed to stand the test of time. Congrats to Team 26282 Mini Rex from Fresno, California. All right, the Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This is Nacho Average Team, giving others the blueprint to succeed. They kept their eye on the community through fundraising campaigns and spreading their vision through meaningful outreach. Congrats to Team 26288 Eagle Vision. Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say. This team's documentation is a model of structure, clarity, and consistent innovation that keeps their designs running like clockwork. They made sure all of the components of their documentation mesh together. They really are the masterminds of methodical thinking. Congrats to Team 26285, the Geardians.
Alrighty, I get the honor of acknowledging our finalist and winning alliance members. So when I call your team number, you'll go ahead, you'll run through the high five line, you will get your appropriate high fives as well as your trophies here. And then once you're through the line, I'll go ahead and call one of your alliance partners. Just wanted to let you know how it's going down. So without further ado, our finalist alliance. Please welcome to the stage the captain 14323, the Half-Wit Hatchlings from Clovis, California. All right, and their partner is Team 26282 Mini Rex from Fresno, California. All right, and for today's winning alliance, let's go ahead and acknowledge our captain, Team 17094 Egg from Clovis, California. All right, and their partner, Team 31174 Aztec Robotics from Mendota, California. Now it is time for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories
works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Second place. Here is what the judges have to say about the second place team. This team and their robot have grown greatly over the season. A good meet, a bad meet, no matter the outcome, this team never cracked. With their extensive outreach to make first loud and continuous iterations of this excellent group blew the judges off the wall. The winner of second place is 17094 Egg from Clovis, California. All right, now for the winner. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has harvested big dreams and cultivated even bigger results. Despite being rookies, they didn't just grow themselves. They plowed forward to mentor other teams, planting seeds of collaboration everywhere they went. Today, they reap the rewards of their hard work as they earn first place Inspire. The team is 31174 Aztec Robotics from Mendota, California. All right, now I'm excited to announce the 3 teams advancing from this event to the NorCal Region Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to 31174 Aztec Robotics. All righty. The next advancement slot goes to 17094 Egg. And now the final advancement slot goes to 14323, the Half-Wit Hatchlings. I would like to say thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season.